Hello, everyone. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not there. One moment. We gotta bring ourselves in. Every time yeah, I loaded up, went to go live, and it just decided at the last second, oh, hey, you, turns out, hey, there we are. You need to update your drivers. And so, of course, that required me to download drivers, install drivers, and reset everything. Hey, Susie. But hey, okay, we're back though, and only like 15 minutes late. You gotta love it. Are you even streaming if things aren't breaking? But how's everybody doing? Getting all prepped up for everything, Zyre? Good to hear. I guess this one's looking like it's gonna be a little closer to both of you peeps down in Florida there. So it's a little scary. But of course, I'm sure you'll be fine. Woke up like 30 minutes ago. Well, perfect. You're here just in time to watch some Deadly Premonition. Hey, Dump. You have tea. Well, I mean, this is Deadly Premonition, so really you should have coffee. Preferably from a diner. Feeling kind of groggy? Well, that's the perfect time to watch Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition will only benefit from being kind of groggy. It's an oddball of a game. What do y'all know about Deadly Premonition? I'm a big... It's one of those games, I'm a huge fan of this game, considering I've never actually played it. Sorely tempted to do the Uke Redeem. I mean, feel free. It's a premonition that is deadly. It's true. No, you know nothing about it. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I I chose to do Deadly Premonition. Partly, it's been on my list to play for absolutely forever. But I'm a big fan of kind of auteurs in game directing, right? Like any kind of director who has like such a clear vision for their games and everything that you know it's one of their games that you're playing because they have like a signature, similar to like a famous director in a movie. And Deadly Premonition is kind of the first real big one. Like Swery did a number of other games before Deadly Premonition, but this is kind of like a real like love letter project for him. It was a real passion project. So, and he's a real weirdo. They get to pick the song. You get to pick the song. Bear in mind, I am not good. And but I will attempt to play anything. If you're thinking, but isn't this request going to be a little too weird? Bear in mind, I have already had requests for Sandstorm by Darude. I've had, what else? All kinds of weird requests. All right, what would you like? What would you like, Casey? What would you like to hear me do poorly on ukulele? Aw, thank you, Andy. Actually reminds me, let me double check and make sure this is going to be working correctly here. Because since everything kind of reset on me, let's make sure this is working. Ah, thank you, Dump. Much appreciated. 9 to 5 by Chicago. Really easy song. Alright, let's see here. 9 to 5 Chicago chords. Let's see. Do. Find these chords here. Let's see. Did you mean 25 or 6 to 4 by Chicago? Yeah, cause yeah, like 9 to 5. Yeah, that's Dolly Parton. So yeah, I'm guessing you mean 25 or 6 to 4. Which I remember the chorus going out 25 or 6 to 4. Right. So let's see here. But been a while since I think I've heard this one. It's about all I remember is that part. So let's see. Get this tuned up here. Alrighty. So an A minor, an A minor 7, which is just open on a ukulele. D9 over F sharp, goodness. That's just going to be a D major. Oh, wrong song. It was one started with a piano. Okay, so not the, you know, the 25 or 6 to 4. 25 or 6 to 4. Not that one? Okay. No problem. Nah, no problem. All good. All good. Waiting off break of day. Searching for something to say. Flashing lights against the sky. I'll just do this while you're figuring it out. Giving up, I close my eyes. Sitting cross-legged on the floor. 25 or 6 to 4. But yeah, let me know if you got the name of the one you want me to do. It's the one that started with a piano. Some Chicago song that started with a piano. Let's see. Any ideas? Or if there's another one you'd rather I do as well. Or if you want time to figure it out, we can come back to it. I can even refund the points for now if you wanna like come back to it. That wouldn't be a problem. Not a big deal either way. Here, I'll let's see here. I know how to do this when I'm a mod. How do I refund the points otherwise? Manage requests. There we go. So, here, I'll refund the points back to you for now, and then if you remember, or if you want to use them for something else, it's all good. Those should be refunded to you. But yeah, let's for now then. Let's take a look at Deadly Premonition. Let's get this loaded up, shall we? Okay. Loading up here. It's taking a moment. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Ah, thank you for the follow, N64 Gamer. Alright. Let's get this going here. Now, is it going to do a game capture and play nice? I was gonna say, yeah, I thought you were around, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's see, is it going to... Is it gonna play nice with us today? Perhaps not. Let's see. We're gonna need to do a screen capture here. Ah, you found it? Okay. Ah, no problem, Casey. I'm struggling to get this to capture anyway at the moment. Doesn't seem to want to capture. Hey Kai, how you doing? It's saying Deadly Premonition is not a game, which I've heard people say. Color My World by Chicago. Okay. We'll do that in a moment if you want to still. I'm doing good, Kai. We're hanging in. Oh, hey, there we go. We might have a capture going here. We might finally have a capture going. It's a little wonky. We might have to do a weird thing with it, but we'll get it to work. We'll manage. We'll manage. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do this. All right, we have a screen capture. It's kind of working. But all right, let's see here. Color My World by Chicago. All right. Color My World. Would you believe someone made ukulele chords for it? Let's see. Oh wow, there's not a lot of words in this. Is that's the whole song? That can't be the whole song. Let's see here. There's got to be more to it than that. Let's see. Let's look at these guitar ones here. No, it's quite short, huh? All right, let's see. Yeah, it is quite short, huh? All right, we'll pop up these ones. This is easier to read for me. This will be like as... A flat minor 7. Interesting. That's a chord I've never seen. What if we do a little cheeky transpose this into a different key? Does that help us at all? A little bit. Playing Team Fortress 2 with the stream up? Nice, nice. Let's see, as time goes on, I realize just what you mean to me. Let's see. Do we have a strumming pattern? No. No strumming pattern. Alright, well, let's see here. We will do our best. As time goes on, I realize just what you mean to me. An A flat minor 7. Interesting. And and now, wow, don't like that at all. We're gonna do. Let's go. Now that you're near, promise your love that I've waited to share. And dreams of a moment together color my world with hopes and hopes of love in you as you I assume that must repeat or something, because that is not a lot of lyrics. As time goes on, I realize just what you mean to me. Yeah, we'll just... Now that you're near... Yeah, something like that. Something like that, at least. I apologize. That's as close as I got. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And catch the... Oh, Tacita, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We tried. I'm not familiar with it. Those were some interesting chords on the ukulele, at least. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me know how the volume is on this. Hey, Cyrus, you're just in time. You just missed a ukulele performance, so perfect timing. The game is just starting, so...
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Grandpa, you're too slow.
So yeah, this is quite a game. This is, you know, America as seen through the eyes of a Japanese Buddhist monk turned game developer, turned avid drinker, turned owner of a pet monkey. Game designed by Swery. That's our boy. They are very crinkly, yes. Hey, Match. It becomes clear, if you're familiar at all with Twin Peaks, that, boy did Swery love Twin Peaks. Although he claimed for a while that he had never even seen Twin Peaks. Which, are you allowed to just lie like that if you're a Buddhist monk? Are you allowed to just lie? Swery's an interesting fellow. Mature content, obviously. What has Swery done lately? What was it called? His most recent one, like the Good... What was it called? The Good Something? Where you're a reporter from New York that goes to a small idyllic town in Europe where everyone turns into animals at night. He also did that one that was like a big allegory for being trans, in which you play a trans woman, basically like traversing a platformer by like disassembling yourself and such. It's something. Swery's had kind of a mixed reputation with his depictions of trans people in his games, though, because then in Deadly Premonition 2, he had a not so great representation of a trans woman, which he has apologized for. But yeah, he does try to be an ally. I just think he doesn't quite understand all of the issues. Interesting fellow. Interesting fellow. Been dying to play this game for like a decade now. What a strange game. Yeah. Look at those textures. I do know Swery is working on another game. I checked earlier to see if he had anything that came out since The Good Life. I want to say it was called. And he's working on something, I guess. Swery has never even seen Twin Peaks. Never even seen Twin Peaks. He doesn't know what you're talking about with this, with all the similarities. Hidetaka Suehiro is Swery's actual name. If I recall correctly. So yes, he wrote the screenplay and directed, of course. Alright, let's get into it. Actually forgot this was framed around a flashback like this. How's the volume so far for everybody?
I want to hear another story.
Yes, of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story.
Should you watch the 90s Twin Peaks? I've been meaning to rewatch it. I only ever watched the first season.
But somewhat nostalgic.
I never did finish it.
Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down. Now, means losing someone that you love.
Never seen Twin Peaks before. Not once in his life did Swery see Twin Peaks. We have our run. We can walk. Display on the screen. Act with A, observe with Y. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it, which reads Washington State. Merely a coincidence that this takes place in Washington, you know, like Twin Peaks did, and that we happen to be in a red room, like Twin Peaks. A dummy for hanging costumes. Gives me the creeps somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such. You got Francis York Morgan. That's us. We're Francis York Morgan. We got some FBI bucks for that. A white screen.
Could you wait just a little longer? This won't take long.
We're getting an observe here. What do we... Let's see. There we go. Red leaves fluttering in the air. A chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
See, they know this prologue's a bit long.
It's about time to get started.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
I mean, I guess that's us, right? We're Zach, then?
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
No. I mean, the prologue's been taking its time, but no, we're fine.
The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
We're Special Agent Francis York Morgan of the FBI.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependence, and they both know it.
Totally safe to be doing this.
He does terrible things to Tom, nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
Obviously, Tom and Jerry have a, understood sadistic, masochistic relationship.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone. These puppies are making me go to another town in the Boondocks. Well, I'll be a happy camper. If it ends up being a waste of time, at the very least it'll get me out of Grand City for a while. Right, Zach?
While admiring evidence, while typing, with one hand, while talking on the cell phone about Tom and Jerry, yeah.
Would have thought there'd be razors like
this? I got this when I arrested Catwoman wanted me. You're cringing. Don't you agree, Zach?
And that's a little misogynistic, York, but you know. For those that might not know, the original Japanese title of the game was included the subtitle, I believe, the Red Seed Diaries. So those red seeds would have been like a call to that. I do believe the original plan was to have a number of chapters of the Red Seed, like cases, but yeah, that hasn't happened yet, and kind of doubt that it will at this point. But you know. It's true. Got what he deserves driving like that. It's true. Thank you for the follow, Madierda.
The civilized world.
Madierda? Thank you for the follow. We're just starting some Deadly Premonition. Hey, Minty. Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. We had to update my drivers. It did not. Right when I hit go live, OBS was like, "No, your drivers are out of date." Now, we probably don't need to take any of those, put any of those away, right? Oh, we have an observe. Smells like Douglas fir. Good building material. Doesn't look like anyone's been taking care of them, though. Ow. Fire hot. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate it. Equip weapon and draw it with LB. Draw a weapon and aim with R. There we go. Does fire hurt? Yeah. Well, you gotta know. You gotta know if fire hurts or not. Start profiling. Is this one of those deadly premonitions I've been hearing so much about?
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
That's us. We get to handle the meet and greet. Lighting looks old. We're off the path now, but things aren't looking much better. Now, I have heard, of course, that the these camera controls are something. Let's see. Do we have options for that? How would one change the camera, one wonders? any of these options? No. 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 Hey, those are options. Let's see. Alright, I tend to like my vertical axis inverted. Yes, okay. So hopefully that will be better. If settings have been changed, do you wish to have the new settings reflected now? Yes. That's very strange. Because I'm pressing left to look up. This is very odd. Alright, we'll deal with it, I guess. Inverted Y. You know, I'm glad that you agree. People call me weird for inverting the Y-axis, but yeah. These aren't even... The controls aren't even inverted so much as they're turned. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Like, this is me pressing up, is turning the camera that way. And down turns it to the right. It's very strange. I'm not a mouse keyboard guy, but you know, that might be the way to go if this is going to be a weird like this. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I mean, I'll take it. Pickles. Nice can of pickles. Yeah, I'm sure she's nice. Never seen a can of pickles before? Well, you clearly have never been to Washington State. You've never been to not Twin Peaks. What is a Washington? Yeah. Mysterious shadow. Equip weapon and draw it with LB. Draw weapon and aim with R. Oh god. Nope. Oh, these controls. Nope. Oh, I don't like them. Nope. 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 Yeah, those controls are not ideal. Not the way I would like them to be. Okay, alright. Okay, cool. Well, we are a cop. Although an FBI agent, to be precise, but... Oh, hello. Wow, yeah. We might need to switch this to mouse and keyboard. This is... This is... trying to get my head around these controls being the way they are. There's something very not correct here. Bandages. And the zombie virus infects a limbo competition. Exactly. Let's see. Alright, hold up. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Aim setting, camera setting. Alright, camera. Invert my vertical. Aim setting normal, maybe? Let's try it. Maybe that'll work better. No, that's still up and down is moving me left and right, which is really screwing with my head. How incredibly strange. Boy, I hate it. Okay. Boy, I hate it. You intended to play this game with the TV on the side. Maybe. Maybe. That might help.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Jack, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Well, the answer, you see, is because apparently Swery did not want to put combat in the game at all. And was sort of forced to. As like an afterthought. And so it's kind of bad. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Rogue. The video game of all time, yes. Of all of the video games of all time, this is numbered amongst them. How you doing, Rogue? We will save. Let's see, I wonder... Is there an easy way I can switch this to mouse and keyboard then? Because I'm not a mouse and keyboard guy, but yeah, these controls are not good. Lazy Sunday, it feels good. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Well, I cannot get my head around these controls being like this. It's very strange. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Lesson learned. York is built different. It's true. York is built different. This is factual. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Shoot him in the butt. Got a steel pipe. Boop. So yeah, it's an interesting game. Very strange. Made by a very strange man. A lollipop. Maybe we should have one of those. We are a little injured. But also, eh. He very deliberately looks like he boops it too, right? Like he's just giving like a little boop. Just a little boop. Very dainty. I feel like this is where we were. Boop. Isn't this literally where we were? Do we go in a circle? Did we just go in a circle? I feel like we went in a circle. Yeah, there's the dog. Yep. I remind you, swear you never even played Twin Peaks? How did I get turned around so easily? Alright, boop it again. Yep, sweary, what the fuck even is Twin Peaks 65, yes. Sweary, who absolutely was not told directly, Sweary, you cannot put a little person in a red room until the FBI director hints about the murder case of the young teenage girl. Because we will get sued, Sweary, you have to change that. And so he reluctantly went, fine, creepy twins. But they're still going to be in a red room. You can't make me not do a red room. I'm going to do the red room. Yeah, fine. 2 little people. Creepy twins, then. And fine, they won't talk backwards, but they'll talk really weird and stilted and slow. That's as best as you're getting out of me, though. That's all you get. Cannot make me change more than that. Adamantly refuses. It's a special issue FBI pistol. It has all of the bullets. Don't worry about it. Did I not? Come on, pull the gun. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. The brain-breaking thing of going, I need to press left to aim up. Suppose I could have done that. The ammo count is supplemented by York and Zach's combined knowledge of B-movies. And factual, yeah. That's factual. I mean, we're still good on item space. Our pockets aren't even close to full. Something is wrong here. I can't quite put my finger on it. This generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Got machine broken by an axe. Start profiling. I think I'm having one of those deadly premonitions. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. Oh god. It's one of those things. Let's see if we can just beat him with this pipe, shall we? That might be a bad idea. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The pipe is almost broken, though. Let's see. We're going to figure out these controls at some point here. Ow, what hit? What hurt? 2 headshots is the same as 1 pipe smack. Yeah. Well, you know, we are more than one person. We're both Zach and York, clearly. All right. Can we do the Leon Kennedy thing? We sure can. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like while clunky, the combat has you know, it's not been as bad as I had been led to believe it was supposed to be, right? Although that's, you know, part of my problem here is that yeah, the way this pressing up to go left is really screwing with my brain. Where it used to take 10 headshots from the handgun to take down an enemy, yeah. Thank goodness. Power in the area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. Amazing. Fantastic. Great. Amazing. Really, the reason SGF never returned a specific quest item because it did, like, stupid high damage compared to any other weapon in the game. That's right, yeah. There's a power line down right there. Looks dangerous.
Those are amazing.
Amazing. Fantastic. Stunning. Beautiful.
Headshot.
Thank you.
Bullseye.
Thank you.
Headshot.
Thank you. Also never broke, so it kind of begs the question if the original game's sense of game balance wasn't kind of busted, if it encouraged you to hold on to it and bypass entire durability and ammo mechanic. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Fate. How you doing? Hey. Oh, there's a dude right there. Sir. Sir. Please. Sir. Please. Sir. 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 More bandages. Uh-oh. I'm glad he just waited. Waited for me to reload. That was polite of him. I appreciate that. Ammo, but we have infinite ammo for our current gun. What's that do for us, really? Thank you. And the enemies are being kind of nice. He's just kind of standing there waiting a minute. Okay. Thank you. Are they just going to keep spawning here? Is this just going to be a thing? They're really just going to keep spawning. They might. They don't seem to be stopping. That looks to be a dead end. Alright. Well, let's just go through. Uh-oh. Apparently I didn't press that in time. Those jukes. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. You got red ivy. Clear as mud. I know, the wagging of the finger is very funny. Can you tell this is a Japanese game? Can you tell this is a Japanese man's view of what America is, right?
There's definitely something in this town. You feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Obviously, obviously. My coffee says things to me, too. It's a fun fact, I have a coffee mug from the local diner in this game. Because I bought the Kickstarter board game version of this game. And there was an extra to get a mug from the diner. Let's see, the arrows are pointing me in this direction, okay. Smart coffee, indeed. Greenvale. Greenvale. Not Twin Peaks. Greenvale. Yep. My coffee also speaks to me. Yep, yep. So this game likes to make you go like, well, you know, you crashed well outside the city limits, so no, you walk that distance. You do that. That's on you. You know, you crashed.
Now you were very late.
Emily Wyatt.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Broke down. That's one way of putting it, yes. It broke down while I was totally driving very safely.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world. By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho.
He says, talking to himself.
Welcome to Green Bay. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profile. Both our superiors are acquaintances with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Cutscene on a bridge. Wonder what could happen.
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
One thing I always thought was an interesting diversion, from the Twin Peaks formula, though, was the York and Woodman relationship. Because David Lynch, of course, in Twin Peaks said that, famously, he didn't want to do the trope of an FBI agent coming into the small town, taking over the investigation, and the local police not cooperating. Hence why in Twin Peaks, the sheriff and the FBI agent, they get along quite well, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, cool, any help you want to give us, that's great. I'm cool with it. This falls right into that trope that Twin Peaks was avoiding, but in kind of a fun way, at least, because it really shows us York's attitude and his, his characterization here. That is to say, York's an asshole. Alright, have a great one, Faye. Hope work goes well for you.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
I do love these recaps.
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. You feel it, Sam? A coffee morning.
Of course, Fate. Have a great one. Hey, Pico.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your
Exactly. Shoots zombies, picks up strange plants never seen before. I conclude, something going on. Exactly. Brilliant deduction. This is why York makes the big FBI bucks.
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Episode 1, first day of the investigation. Angel Isaac. A sugar donut. Don't mind if I do. Thought this was that Naughty Bear game for the PS3. Oh no, no, this is a far stranger. This is the totally not Twin Peaks game, made by a very interesting Japanese director. The game does like to just give you these little moments to soak things in, doesn't it?
York. York.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, strange child?
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Hold RT to hold your breath. York looks like a creative character in Def Jam. Yeah, kind of, right? You can hold their breath for a real long time. Hey, Charles. How you doing?
Who are you?
Hold your breath. He's stinky. Indeed. Hey, Mankey. Again, can you tell it's a Japanese game, despite being set in Washington? Hey, Flair. You walked into Deadly Premonition. One of the games of all time. One that's been on my list to look at for a very long time. Can of pickles, indeed. Hey, Kibbles, how you doing? Thank you, Kibbles. I shall do so. I have some soda right here. Everyone, do make sure to hydrate. Pickles brand pickles. Yep, those are my favorite.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A cart
It's got water in it.
with red leaves. A strange doll. And twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen it before. Just can't remember where.
A tablespoon of water on me? How dare.
Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually.
I'm having a good day, Kibbles. How are you?
For now, we need coffee.
Same, York. Same.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee.
The
I
pickle,
really
the orange,
need
and the
some
flower.
coffee. Then we can head to the
Oh wow,
shop.
look at our tie. Our tie is doing a
There's
thing.
proper procedure for everything.
Look at that.
Jack?
Someone didn't put a collider in there correctly. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Other clothes are here. Other clothes, you say? Ah, yes. Yeah. Now we're looking good. Yeah. I genuinely kind of like this burgundy jacket, honestly. Nothing here of any interest to me. Huh. Now we're going to leave that on. Now, fun fact, if you do not shave or bathe, that does have an effect on things. I think we look fine right now, though. I don't think we need a shave. Or a shower. Yeah, exactly. We don't need a shave yet. We're doing fine. Let's see. Feeling I forgot something, Zach. The glizzy. This game walked so Undertale could run what would this, like, you know, kind of meta gameplay like this. Just talk to the player. Ah, save spot. Yeah, why not? I'm kind of one of those compulsive savers. You give me the option, I will save my game like 100 times. Ah. Well, we don't need any of this just yet. How do you shower in a suit? Don't worry about it. Thank you, Thomas. I know, so expensive, right?
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
This lady needs a chiropractor. Polly Oxford, the hotel owner.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Paul. Let's start.
I unironically whistle this song constantly.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
This is so
I
good.
think my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that?
This is so funny.
The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests
This-
or workers here.
Oh, no, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then.
The scene is just brilliant.
Oh my. We're I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine.
There are people that complained about the music being mixed too loud in this scene, and it's like, how do you not understand that that's the joke? Right?
Now tell me, that wound on your face. What happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on.
It's like, make the characters yell over the music.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you.
It's so funny. Like, this is such a brilliant joke.
Same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
I mean, yeah,
Say, Polly,
definitely.
what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature.
Yeah, I've got the emote wall up, so yeah, the emotes will go across the screen. Yep.
We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of it left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then.
The sound mixing is so funny.
The community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Talking about the shops here.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well,
I love how each time the music cuts out and then comes back again, just blasting.
Most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65.
Hey, we know that
I don't
name.
pay much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
What would it look like if all the emotes went across the screen? There isn't a great way to control how they,
You just
the path they take, as I recall.
Thank you, Polly.
It's kind of semi-random.
I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
You might say that York enjoys a, if you'll excuse the expression, a damn fine cup of coffee. So much milk. Look at that. Just bring me an entire jug of milk. Look with interest. He does. He does indeed.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
In the coffee.
I knew I could count on. Never fails.
There.
Let's get going.
How can anybody not love this game? People call this game bad. Some people have no taste. Well, yes, I'll have another cup of coffee. Granny's homemade milk. Oh, God. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Sure. Let's have another. Sweet. Bilk. I'll have a lot of fun today. Lucky Place Theme Park. That's
There's
nice.
a theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away.
What a shame.
But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Alright, that's probably enough coffee for now. Do grannies have expired milk? Oh, goodness. I guess. Maybe? There's a joke in here, and I feel like I'm too classy to make it. Hey, Flair. I'm doing well. I had the day off today. Tech issues, of course, abound with the streaming, but that's pretty normal. My drivers decided they just absolutely needed to be updated before the OBS would launch, so that was a whole thing. Imagine powdered, maybe.
Oh, hi.
Yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Well, that was us. Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry. The service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Oh, all right then. Did you want something? What do you got? Coffee, stabilizer, cigarettes, lollipop, crackers. Ooh, crackers, Zyre, crackers. Sugar donut, cheddar cheese, bait, a rod, standard fishing rod. We might want that. Welcome, Aaron. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for years and years and years now. I'm a huge fan of it, considering I've never actually played it, but I've seen a few playthroughs of it. So hey, I figured, you know, what are you even doing if you aren't using streaming as an excuse to knock games off of your backlog, right? And thank you, Aaron. I try my best. But yeah, I've been meaning to play this game forever now. And since we just started streaming. Seems like a good opportunity.
A police car.
Mm-hmm. Don't be late. Bum, 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 bum.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach?
Sunday Fun Day stream, indeed.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me.
I'm gonna play Can Your Pet.
The keys were left on the front hood. And nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Oh boy. Brakes reverse, accelerate, side brake, steering, wipers on and off. We'll figure it out. You got Master Key. You got Flare. Let's see. Have I mentioned I don't drive? Not a driver myself. Never got a license. Let's see. Is there like a map? Alright, let's see here. So we want to go here and come down here and get to there. Alright. We can do that. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 that was quite the turn there. Did not mean to do that. Alright, we can do this. We got this. That drift, yeah. That Tokyo drift. Alright, catch you later, Charles. Here I am reading chat while driving. I'm just like York. Beep beep. Coming through. I'm a police officer. Well, an FBI agent in a police car, anyway. Let's see. Do I want to take this turn? Probably the next one, right? Yeah. And there's a card there. We want that, probably. Can we get it? I wonder.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
I mean, I want that card. Locked? Okay. I'm an FBI agent. You stop. Femboy at the wheel, indeed. Everyone look out. To be fair, apparently Zaire's a good driver. I mean, I think I'm doing great, personally. I've not hit much. I've been doing like a goodish job, right? No public transit or anything nearby. I love public transit.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
No, no cheap viewers, only the best viewers, bot. Thank you, Saribot. You're a pretty great driver yourself, Rogue. Well, you know, like I've said, you know, if you do find yourself up here at you know, driving up here by upstate New York, you know.
You've been expecting. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant. FBI Special Agent
Francis York Morgan.
An entire ham only moderately satiates this man. Yes.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
No, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help you investigate.
See me soon? Excellent. Excellent.
I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type.
Mm-hmm.
At
Mm-hmm.
odds with the monarch.
Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Almost. Almost. Kind and sensitive type. That's one way to describe him. Time to wander around. I really can't seem to find that key. What should I do? The sheriff isn't going to be happy. It has a Southern Flying Squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? Well, I mean... let's just start pressing buttons. I love pressing buttons. Boop. Nothing there. Boop. Nothing here either. There was definitely nothing here and we missed it, right? Yeah, I see nothing. Well, I guess we should find this key. I have to press the button. People love pressing buttons. We've been over this. Femboy Bean investigation? It's true. Person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. I mean, probably. But how can we know that for sure? Is there a reason to move it? I mean, it's not doing anything to push it. Actually, if we keep doing this, will it break? It looks like it's breaking. There we go. Never give up. Just keep doing this enough. Eventually it'll break, it looks like. There we go. Am I allowed to just, like, pull a weapon in here? I'm not. Oh, I am. Never mind. Never mind. What do have here? Striped squirrel keys. Surely that's the right key. Some people make the same noise in the WC. Oh, can I not? No? Oh, hello. Hi, Emily.
Hi.
Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? Oh, I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the keys to the cabinet with the files, and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. I hope that doesn't take too long. I mean, I hope so. All right, could you? I need to get in there, Emily, if you wouldn't mind. Need the Southern Flying Squirrel keys. Yeah, not the strut. I mean, surely that's what he meant, right? Agent York, did you find the key? I mean, I found these keys.
You found the key. I hope this is the right one.
Ah.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure this will not be a comedy of errors. Can't seem to find the key. All right. Southern. Yep. All right. Surely. How many keys could there possibly be with similar animals? Surely. Can't be that many, right? Let's see. Guess we rub ourselves on all these doors, see which ones will open. Oh, there is actually an arrow there. Okay. Door opening simulator. It's true. Yeah, it looks like you've got kind of a animation for like kind of busting through a door if you're running. It's handy. We'll just walk in here, why not? No. Just a place to sleep, you know. We're just gonna sleep in an empty cell, don't worry about it. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Aha. Profiler behavior, it's true. I mean, that's what we're here for. We're here to profile. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Surely this is the correct one. Hey, Soup. How you doing? Surely this is the correct set of keys. You said flying squirrel, right? Yeah, we're doing some Deadly Premonition soup. Is one of the games of all time. Hope he calls it the Northern Flying Squirrel. You're ahead of the game's humor match. Emily, please. When did this come out? I want to say, like, what was it, like 2014 or something like that? Or 2016? It's almost 10 years old, I think. When did we premonition? You missed it. We did some premonitioning earlier. We definitely found the correct key this time.
You found the key. That's the right one?
Thomas is in the game. It's Thomas, yeah.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so...
Oh, I could have sworn this had more keys than that. Oh, well.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
York's goofy smile.
Got here and we've cracked a big case already.
York has mentioned that Emily is very easy on the eyes.
Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Have you seen this child?
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's almost starting to make sense, Zach.
That tiny little donut.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him. Some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these? Well, actually, I baked them myself. That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? They're very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know.
Very particular about a lot of things.
What you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas?
Yeah, welcome home, Andy.
These files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping it won't slow us down.
That slow raising of the biscuit. Yeah, I know. He didn't need to hear that. We all know it. We can see it. It's quite clear. It's quite clear. Potatoes will satisfy a small amount of your hunger.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about?
We have one.
You don't even know how to get there. Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
We literally drove here.
Man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Hey, Mystic.
Fair enough.
Welcome. Good to see you.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
Those animations, indeed.
You better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Not nice if there was the option to not drive, yeah. It is a bit of a thing, driving in this game.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
Tell me what to do.
You just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
You're definitely not Yanny. Got it. Got it. Or Yabby the boy kisser. Okay, yeah, no, of course. You're the man kisser. We can all see that. Obviously, you're not Yabby the boy kisser. Obviously. Let's see. Alright, where's my exit here? How do I get out of this parking lot? Be prepared for my excellent driving. Okay, looks like... There we go. This looks to be the way. This looks to be the way. Alright. Oh, that is quite far away. You're supposed to straddle the middle line, right? That way you know you're in the middle of the road, right? This is fine. I'm an excellent driver. The car still has 98% of its health. We're doing great. What if we just cut across this field here? Who's going to stop us? We're an FBI agent. Let's see. Jeez, it's like way over here. Alright, so we want to go like... Jeez, that is incredibly far. Let's see. So we're here. And we need to, like, go up here. Drive all this way. Jeez, okay. So we want to get onto this street here. Right, up this way? Okay. So we're gonna... Okay, okay. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go that way. Okay, then we're gonna... Okay, alright, alright. We can do this. We can follow a simple map and drive a car. All right, this is the way. We stopped at McDonald's. We had a conversation about McNuggies in the stream, and we did. Wait. So... Nope, I turned way too early. Okay, that's fine. We'll turn off here, and then we'll go up, right? And then we'll just follow this for, like, ever, basically? No. Is it true that there's no more clown? I don't know, is that true? Is there no more Ronald McDonald? What does director's cut mean? Well, this is the cut that a Swery65 wanted, I suppose. Obviously, then, right? All right, are we heading the right way? Tell me this is the right way. We want to go up this way, right? And then turn here and just go forever this way, right? Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. We're doing it. Like 4 more hours of unnecessary gameplay. Honestly, I know if Swery had his way, he actually would have completely removed the combat entirely, which... So it's weird that he didn't in the director's cut. Because famously, Swery didn't want combat in this game at all. I'm a very safe driver. We're doing great. Shit. Should I use it again? Okay, yeah, it's straight, just, yeah, to the, we're going right. We're going right, okay. Imagine sitting next to a monkey in that car, right? You'd feel so safe, right? Imagine being George Woodman right now, sitting next to me as Francis York Morgan. I'd be telling you about Sengoku period Japan, about how cool, like, Toyotomi Hideyoshi was. You'd be trying to contain how just turned on you are. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Can you imagine? This is a horror game, by the way. The horror is the mundanity of small town life. It is now, yeah, exactly. I'm behind the wheel. Existential horror, exactly.
Guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning.
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
What? A computer in a
Nice to meet
hospital?
you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. How did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne. Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent
Liar's
bestseller
House.
mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime.
I think it's a nurse hat. It's like one of those little nurse hat thingies.
It causes grief and sadness to everyone in town, but everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenville.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain. It's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, this is so much more rooted in reality than some novel would be. So much more. Sir Johnson should be in the computer room. Dr. Johnson. I mean, we probably should save. Does get us a couple dollars saving. Let's see. Ah, that way. Hey, George. You anything to say, George? Let's go to the computer room. Need to find Usha. Okay. '70s mustache always makes you laugh inside. George is something else.
We couldn't find it.
Fiona needs to check her information.
How dare she be wrong about where this man is?
Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on
That's
the
a great joke right there.
and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. Knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle. Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
I mean, maybe. Hey, chicken. How you doing? King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. So king passes the rook to meet the bishop. So it means the rook. So the king passes the rook to meet the bishop. The knight takes the pawn to the queen. No?
Zach, something is still missing. I need more clues.
George in the forefront there. King passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn to the queen. I mean, to the bishop. And the knight takes the pawn to the queen. I'm sorry you had nightmares, chicken. I mean, unless it is literally just supposed to be we're going like, you know, king, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, queen. Okay, it's not a figure out the order, it's just put them in. Okay, that's fine. That smile.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
York is just having way too much fun with this. Gotta respect it, really. But yeah, so everybody think of Deadly Premonition so far? Despite the wonky controls, I'm having a good time with it. I'm glad to finally start, kind of, at least give this a look. Yes. Suppose we're still going downstairs. There we are. Boop. Man, how many floors does this need? Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless we really need to. But I wanna. It's locked. Well, knock. There's a man right there. He's literally right there. Just knock. Be like, hey, open this thing. Ooh. I'll take that.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Usha Johnson.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please, call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Everyone calls me that. Very well.
I thought Emily's already sick of hearing that.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
I'm glad you liked it. We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation...
Not very threatening when all you can think of is the Venture Brothers character, yeah, right. The Monarch!
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means she was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out his tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched it.
Exactly, right? It's like, this is our job, Mr. Johnson.
A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usher, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
I do remember that episode, Chicken, yeah.
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Heck yeah.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. I mean, I'm looking. Damn it. Yeah, these controls are wonky. And his body is lying on the table. We can see that. Yeah, man. Now, what else do we have? Whoop, come on. There we go. The hand. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's
Sucks when a game
injuries
comes
have
out and you
been
can't run it on your PC. You see, that's the trick. Just play nothing but indie games and old games like me. How you doing, Magna Deus?
starting to come together. The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact,
I'm playing on a potato as well. No, actually, I really don't, because I also do a lot of VRChat, which requires a pretty decent computer.
not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
Very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator, is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big leak. Jackpot sack. Shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end. This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell did you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
Your little hint that they're intended to be more chapters to the Red Seed Diaries, right? Like, look at all these.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, you should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. Can't take it any longer down here.
bishop takes queen, his rook takes your queen, and your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh? Whoa. My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Universal symbol that, oh, you have to be so smart. You're good at chess. Oh, you don't know the half of it, chicken. This game is strange, to say the least.
They're here.
That's why I'm so interested in it. It's quite a weird game. Alright. But well, we save it here. And what do we think? Call it here for now, take a short break, and hang out in VRChat a little bit, or are people enjoying this and want to do more Deadly Premonition? Gotta stop smoking, keeps hallucinating. I know, what's in those cigarettes? I'm starting to think it's not tobacco. So yeah, what do people think? Love the freak, I know, he's great. York is amazing. Can't get enough. Both are good. Alright, I'm enjoying this. Why don't we take a short break? I need to hit the bathroom and refresh my drink and everything. So why don't we take a quick break, I'll run some ads, and we'll just continue with some Deadly Premonition then. How about that? That sound good? That stuff reminds you of the nightmare you had last night? Were you investigating the Red Seed murders? Yep. Alright. Yeah, why don't we do that then? Take a quick little break here, and we'll be back in just a few. How's that sound? Alright, we'll put you on the splash screen and back in just a few. Hello. We're back. How's everybody doing? There we are. We be back. Everybody get some refreshments. I hope so. There we go. Get everything back to where it was. There we are. Gotta put one behind the couch and then one more up front. The backup dancers. Do y'all like the backup dancers? I kind of put that in like last minute earlier. I thought it'd be cute. This is all very normal. You're right back, wasn't? Yeah, I realized that afterwards. Yeah. That was an oopsie. Oh, too much stuff in my inventory. I can't take those bullets. Was there a box here I could drop those off in? Let's run back here real quick and look. Thank you. I thought it would be cute. Yeah, no place to drop them off right now. That's okay. No big deal. Right now we're just using our infinite FBI pistol anyway, right? So. So who needs ammo? Blammo. Oh. Get piped. Wound up the unspeakable horror and just popped it. Yeah, I know, right? No, this is just a normal day for York. This is just what York does. Come on, gun. Gun, I need you to work with me here. Okay. There we go. The controls are jacked up for those of you that just came in. Pressing down moves me right. Pressing up moves me left. Pressing right moves me down. Pressing left moves me up. It's really kind of messing with my head. Thank you. I like that York's, like, so supportive of us. It sounds very intuitive. I think it's something just jacked up in the director's cut version here. Because while, you know, legendarily this game has is kind of bad, it's not that bad, right? Like, it didn't have, like, unplayable controls or anything, yeah. Oh, okay. We're good. She died. Well, there seems to be a little snap-on, I just realized. Like, you can sort of snap on to the target a little bit. That's helpful. So if I do that, yeah, okay. Never mind, we're good. It'll be fine. Now this looks to be a thing in here. Card key for the central building. Oh, uh-oh. No, come on, turn around. York, turn around. Coffee, black. So woke up from was using a cardboard box as a shield to keep two very angry snakes from biting you. Instead of the frail old woman they were actively killing, and was sobbing the whole time. That wasn't even the worst part of the nightmare. That's quite a nightmare. More bullets. That is quite a nightmare. Does not sound fun. Yoink. Let's see. Boop. Yeah, what are people thinking of the Deadly Premonition so far? Ha ha! A10. What do people think so far of Deadly Premonition, huh? People enjoying it? Let's see. I guess we can put those away. Pleasantly spooky. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It is both spooky and just a very strange game. It is the strangeness that appeals to me most. Gotta get up. Okay, chicken. Well, you have a great one. I will catch you later. We could take a little nappy. Do we want to take a nap? And I don't think we need a nap. I don't know. Should we take a nap? Let's take a little nap. Maybe we'll have a cool dream or something. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember if that's a thing in this game. Just a little nap. Just a light sleep. Oh, we definitely are hungrier now. Let's see. Small amount of hunger. Small amount of hunger. A little bit of hunger. Good enough. Wake up, have a little donut, you know, after a little nap, while traversing the horrors. Again, this is just kind of York's normal day, though, right? It's just how York do. And this is the way we came in. Is there a door in here I missed? A way through? Ah, there is. There is a door here. I mean, I think it's supposed to be symbolic of, like, York kind of, you know, piecing stuff together mentally, you know. Because nobody else ever talks about, hey, what's with, like, the zombies and shit, right? And York literally doesn't mention it to anybody, you know, and rather mentions, if I say anything about this shit, people think I'm crazy. Mild bemusement.
Here, over here.
Mm-hmm. Gives you Silent Hill vibes. Oh, hello. Ah, thank you, Flare. I shall do so in a moment. Oh, there was someone behind me, apparently. Let me just take care of this real quick here. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, she's good. Alright. Everybody do take sippies. Ah. Hydration is important. Yoink. I'll take a donut. Oh, no problem, Flare. There's nothing wrong with just chilling and relaxing and stream. I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. Those little boxes don't seem to be interactable. Unless it's just not giving me a prompt. I guess they are. We got a worm. Kind of donuts do I like? I'm a big fan of Boston creams. Big fan of a Boston cream. But I'll take just about any donut. Let's see. It looks like we're going to need a key card for this. What kind of donut does everybody like? Nice apple fritter, also very good. Chocolate frosted. Boston cream muffin. Ooh, that does sound good. See something shining in the back. Wow. Good old glazed. Who doesn't love a nice glazed donut? It's true. Simple glazed donut. You're not wrong. They are good. I would have never guessed that y'all like your donuts glazed. Would have never guessed. That's how you type. You kind of tickle the keyboard like that. Gucci, Gucci, goo. Chocolate frosted or a simple glazed? Yeah, 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 yeah. These are all fair assessments. I do like a glazed donut. A simple glazed donut is especially nice, you know, with some coffee. As, of course, York, I'm sure, would appreciate. Do love me some coffee. My coffee does also speak to me in the morning sometimes. Tried out a very Krispy Kreme glazed donut with coffee. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Sour cream and cake donuts? Oh, okay. I'm more a fried donut than like a cakey donut. Like I like a light donut rather than a cake one more, but that's me. Hmm. Shoot him in the dick. Depends on what type of day. Some days you want a fruity flavored donut. That's fair. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Chocolate, other times just simple glazed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hard pressed to find one I won't enjoy, right? Donuts in general are just kind of good, right? So really like cherry donut holes from Tim Hortons. Yeah, I've never been to a Tim Hortons. I hear their coffee's pretty good. Hey, Nightwolf. How you doing?
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Hey.
Don't judge me. You don't drink coffee, so you don't know? You don't drink coffee? Goodness. How do you get your fortune told in the morning?
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that.
What do you mean?
Never speaking to the townsfolk.
Weird? What do you
Just
mean?
FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that makes sense.
Chili.
So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
I do love chili. Making me hungry, all this talk of donuts and chili. Yeah, how do you make a donut so bad it's inedible?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
On paper, a white chocolate blueberry donut sounds delicious, but it was foul. See, I actually don't like white chocolate very much, and blueberry donuts are not my fave. So, yeah.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too.
Oh, I'll tell information I say hi.
Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each raid our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Totally normal.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Your sweet tooth likes white chocolate. See, I'm very firmly of a I want a nice dark chocolate kind of thing for me. I like dark chocolate. I could go for a chocolate chip cookie. Salted dark chocolate, yeah.
The body was found in Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here. Too far to walk. A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Pastry of the donut was blue because of the blueberries mixed into the batter, and then inside was white chocolate and had white chocolate drizzled on top of it. Sounds delicious, but the look of it was horrible and tasted as it looked disgusting. Yeah, I get you. Not a big fan of white chocolate in general. Yeah, this music is and the audio mixing is hilarious. It's so funny. Like, they knew what they were doing.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case?
Sounds like it's being played from another room.
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
York. That's that freaking smile. All right, let's see here. So we need to get to. Jeez. Why is everything gotta be so far in this game? All the way over here. So we need to take this, like, snaky road here. Probably up through here. Jeez. Alright. So we follow this way back out for, like, ever. But on better things, how did I become such a good bean? Oh, practice. I do my best. Heard the director wanted to make it even farther away. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. If you knew about Swery65, the director of this game, he's something else. He is something else. Well, uh-oh. This is fine. We could get through here, right? This is fine. Yeah, see? Let's see. So we want to go this way, I think, right? Hopefully we're heading in the right direction at least. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, there, and then we go like this way forever. Would it be faster to come down this way? No, you can't go that way at all. Okay. So we go here, we go all the way here. Do we turn here? Yeah, that's the plan, right? No. Alright. We'll figure it out. You've made a game about a girl losing all of her limbs as 2D play. Yep, and it's a big old allegory for being trans. And everyone was like, "Oh, what a like good ally Suda is to trans people," and then kind of did an oopsie with Deadly Premonition 2 and having a really terrible depiction of a trans person in the sequel. So he apologized for that, of course, and you know he's learning and everything. But yeah, he's trying to be an ally. I suppose it's not even really an allegory, like it is explicitly in the text that the character is a trans woman. Let's see, did I want to take a turn there? Is this where I want to turn off? Where the heck am I going? Had Chipotle for lunch, and it was absolute dog water. Rice wasn't even cooked all the way. Gross. We want to go... It's way up in that corner up there. Why is it so far away? Why is it gotta be like this? I think we turn off there, where we're at, right? Do we turn off here? I guess so. The Chipotle Tabasco sauce is good, but everything else is not. I've actually never had Chipotle, would you believe that?
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Forgot this was a thing that we could do.
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet. Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert is it? Well, Bob Abrams. You tell him to stay out of it.
Actually, can I just cut across here?
Boss, Isaac.
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
My location has a melting pot of incredible foods. It really kind of does. Unfortunately, a lot of them have closed. But, yeah, we do have... We're known as kind of a food mecca, this area, yeah.
Just forget it.
So, yeah. We do have a lot of good local eateries. Let's see. Let's see if I keep following this, then I can eventually get on this the snaky road up here that I need to get on, right? Yeah, sure can. Okay. Surprised a place like Chipotle would survive in in an environment like this. You'd be surprised how like people are, despite being surrounded by such good food, how people are reluctant to actually go to local places. Like, so many people will still just eat garbage chains, even though we have tons of amazing food around here. Ooh, I should actually probably get some gas, huh? I should probably have not crashed into this place, huh? Oh, little hole in the wall place. We used to have this. It shut down just a couple years ago because the couple retired. But we had the most amazing Indian place downtown, run by just this little couple. The kind of place that had like 4 tables in there, but the food was so amazing. It was just the best Indian food I've ever had. Just this little mom and pop shop with like 4 or 5 tables.
I'm investigating the death of Anna Grant. Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
I like this guy already.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
Exactly.
What's your name?
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
Vegan Indian restaurant here. It was amazing. Oh, this place had just tons of vegetarian options because it was very traditional.
Customer, act like one and shut the mouth. Huh?
Had a huge influx of Indians in your area. Yeah, a lot of them were vegan. Oh yeah, yeah. Tons of great vegetarian food, vegetarian and vegan Indian food. Oh, amazing. Small food places near you are sometimes good, sometimes bad, but yeah, local small food places are mostly good. Yeah. The Indian cash and carry markets. Yeah, yeah. I've actually got like a little Indian grocery, like literally like a couple of yards from me. Like I can go outside and just turn down and on the corner of my street. There's a little Indian shop. But yeah. A lot of good, like, Indian, Pakistani, Middle Eastern, a lot of stuff like that around here. Triangulating my location. I've pretty much given it away, come on. If you wanted to find me, you could. Alright. I am on the moon, it's true. Yep. Fill me up, please. See a crap head. Called us a crap head. Can you believe that? He's right, though. We are cops, after all. We are heading in the wrong direction, aren't we? Don't mind me, just doing a little K-turn. Let's see. Is this the right way? I love just how difficult the map is to traverse here. Like, they do not want to make this easy on you. Let's see. This is the snaky road I want to go up, right? Yes. Okay. So we need to turn up here. Yes. We need to make the next left here. Okay. Incorrect. The best viewers are here, bot. Oh! I was looking at chat, sir. Gah. Nerve of some people. Alright. The nerve.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right.
I'm working on it.
Over to Forest Park.
I'm going, Jesus. Sir. FBI agent coming through. Goodness. But yeah. What do y'all think of Twin Peaks of the game as filtered through a strange Japanese man's eyes? I find it fascinating. Swear he actually did visit the United States to try to get a feel for these things. Seems really bizarre? Exactly. I love it. It's so strange. Now you kind of want to watch Twin Peaks, so you can do the DiCaprio pointing meme. Yeah, basically. Let's see. Do I turn off here? No, I go straight here, right? Yeah. No, I don't go straight here. I do turn off here? Yes, I do turn off here. We go right here. Have to go now, but see you next time. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Flair. You have a great one. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. we do turn off here.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
I'm doing
Ford
it.
is right. Let's head over to Forest Park.
Don't give me the option to talk and then yell at me for talking. Jeez. Oh, this car goes like 0 to 60 in like 3 hours. Like, I'm hammering on this and we were going like 45. And I'm about to flip, jeez. Alright. He really wanted you to take in the mundanity of everyday life with this. Such a bizarre game. Here we go. Here we go. We made it. We did it. We have navigated the map.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Forest Park Warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree.
Isn't a park warden what Necro does?
And you two discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
You think this man is also a furry? Like Necro?
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take him over there then.
Thank you. Hold on. Don't do anything without asking. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. You want to talk to them?
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my.
That smile.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, What did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shiny. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then, but we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Emily, you can take them.
It's looking around like a, exactly. Well, I mean, that's just what York does, I assume.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unknown subject was here too. So...
It saves so much time when you do an abbreviation like that, but then have to explain the abbreviation to your alter ego, who is also the player. We're doing a deadly premonition. We're doing it. We're doing a premonition of the deadly type.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
We need more clues, as in, you know, any clues, because we don't have any at the moment. Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. Just 2. It looked like more than 2, but you know. Crap. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Ooh, pickles. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, more pickles. Well, if we have too many pickles, we might as well eat a can of pickles, right? Mmm, delicious. Can't let those pickles go to waste. Ah, there's a clue up in that there tree. Oh, and one here too. Picture of a vest with holes. Love you some The Pickles Pickles. That's my favorite brand, frankly. Let's see. Aha. I mean, I see it. Do I have to do a Resident Evil here? I guess I do. We'll do that, but then skip it because it gets us a little extra money, it looks like. So, hey, we'll do that. Why not? Let's see. Gotta be one more clue around here somewhere. Aha. Up there. Ugh. There we go. Chip with rusted metal dust. Now we can do some real deadly premonitioning.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Put on her shoes. It's really enjoying
This sound mixing.
disgusting.
George, can you speak up?
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory, don't you think, Zach? But what was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right, Joel. You really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make a fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. A note here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
I mean, the kids told us, right? Are you capturing the audio? I'm not, no. This is how the audio in this game was mixed. It made for a questionably intentional, hilarious scene earlier, where York is sitting, on the opposite end of a huge table from an old woman, and the music's blasting, and they can barely hear each other. And I feel like it's intentional, right? Like, I think it's an intentional joke.
To pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was
But no, this is capturing the game audio, as intended.
Our unknown subject offered prayers to Eagle's mother. It's been a tongue pacified. Once dead Anna was
I remind you, this is often considered to be
from an object of
the best example of a game that is so bad it's good.
So, who was Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close, coming up to the body, and then farther apart, going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Nana. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction.
About a 75-year-old bonsai tree? Oh, okay.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome.
I love this song. This song's so
A
good.
more immediate matter, then. Where
Oh, that'll be fun to learn how to prune and everything,
a
Soup.
building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that'll be fun, Soup.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all of this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi.
Thank you, York.
He usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Gonna name it Cyrus and try to bend it in the shape of a heart. That's so gay, Soup. That is so gay. I say that with all due respect. Alright, so now we need to go all the way far. Well, that's not that far. They're like, oh, it's so far. And it's like, comparatively to what we've been doing, not that bad.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably abandoned. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence
There's our
is a
wipers.
sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of facts sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill.
I know, I'm such a great driver. Can you believe I don't have my license? Who would believe it?
George, can you step on it, Agent York?
Who'd believe I don't have my license, right? You drive down the middle of the road, right? Like, you want the line in between your two wheels, right? That way you know you're in the middle, right? Like, that's how that works, right? We do want to turn off here. Okay. Yep. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Doing a little K-turn here. There we go. I was gonna just try to like cut across that thing, but it looked like there was a divider. What's this? Pardon me, there's something out here and I want to get it. It's not letting me get out of the car. Okay, fine. Maybe too close to the... Maybe I was. I'm sure it's for some side quest that I probably won't do anyway, but yeah. Coming through. We're doing it. Now we're just going to cut across right here. So who's going to stop me? I'm an FBI agent. Yeah, magic mirror will do that when I'm
Stay here. I can't concentrate on.
I'm using the controller like that.
Hold on.
It'll make me lean.
We're investigating this case together.
Listen,
I like it. It's cute. I think I could turn it off if I wanted to, but I like it.
You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry.
Do you?
That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes. Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agents, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
Emily in that little sassy
I've
pose.
never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Wait out here in the rain.
Hear that, Zach? If they are pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
You hear that, gamers? That's what York thinks of you.
Zach, they're here.
We're doing such a good job. We're doing so much FBI work. We're doing such a good job. Camera? Camera? Camera. 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 Thank you. Oh, hello. Camera. Yeah, I'll take it. Why, that looks like a special one. Oh, it's that raincoat killer man.
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
We're doing it. We're premonitioning. My favorite part is when York went into the sawmill and he said, "It's premonitioning time," and then he deadlied all over the place. Yep, this is still going. There we are.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
As in all of the pieces. 'Cause we've not found any yet. A submachine gun.
Zack, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Thank you for the follow, Frost of the Fox. Or Frost Flake Fox. Thank you. We're doing a little deadly premonition today. Although we're probably going to be wrapping it up pretty soonish for the night. But I do a lot of like kind of indie games, retro games, little oddities like this, as well as hang out in VRChat, dance games in VRChat, VR as well, rather. Well,
Where are you hiding?
nowhere. Don't worry about it. That musical sting. We're gonna skip it though, because it's awfully long. There's like 3 more pieces of that to find before we're gonna get the actual full picture anyway, right? So, but hey, that's perfect. We should probably save here. And probably call it there for now. Yeah, why don't we do that? But, yeah. We'll close that out for now. And, yeah, we'll call that a night. I had a good time looking at that. What does everybody think so far of Deadly Premonition? People enjoying looking at this bizarre little game? I'm enjoying it very much. Been meaning to tick this one off the list for a long time now. Many years. Oh, it is incredibly janky. And this is the director's cut. It's the Premonitionist. It's true. But yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. But yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. I might get an early start on Wednesday, in fact, but we'll probably. The initial plan was to do like a 7 to 11 Eastern on Wednesday, but we might get started early, just to make up for the fact that this week's a little late for streams, unfortunately. So, but yeah, I'll catch you all then, I hope. Let's find someone to raid. See what we got. Let's see who's doing stuff. Who's doing stuff today? Well, here's someone doing some dancing in VRChat. That's a thing that I think most of us are fond of as well. So why don't we do that? Why don't we raid this person? Oh, it's Zyron's song. We know that person. They raided Zyre. Why don't we raid them? Why don't we do that? We'll get that. We'll get going on that. Why not? So yeah, well, I had a great time. Thanks everyone for hanging out. 10 Zyre soup match. Anybody else that's still hanging around? Thanks so much for hanging. Oh, you're all lovely beans. I will catch you hopefully next time on Wednesday. Here, just in case. Probably pop that up in case anybody in the chat is not a member and would like to do that. I would like to hang out. Oh, cool. All right. Everyone, you have a great one. I will catch you all later. Love you all, you beautiful beings. All right. Night, night, all.